Hey folks, welcome to another modern challenge. Today we're playing blue-white with Kaheera. Yeah, I tried some Snapcaster Mage with Path to Exile last week. Did not like Path to Exile at all. And been on the fence with Snapcaster Mage. So today we're dropping them, playing for Solitude instead, and Kaheera in the board. What else can I say? Yeah, I've dropped Hero. Yeah, it's kind of a trend I've had going down on Hero since Modern Horizon's been released. So they were playing None, playing Third Deluge instead. So IVC playing that last week, and yeah, I think Third Deluge may be more solid than Hero. Tried 3 Chalice. I think I like 2 better. And playing the third time Raveler, notably because yeah, white cards for Solitude, and yeah, lately I feel like the Murktide matchup, it's really a tool you want to have access to. Okay, well, without further ado, let's dive in. Yeah, run has already started. Yeah, we are 6 minutes down. So lost a die roll. But, yeah, reasonable hand. Hey, Sizzle Skeleton. Have I taken a look at the Narset Days in the list Gab was running last week? Yeah, I have. Tried some Narsets on my own. Did not really like it, and hey, Michelle Magic, hey, Durable. So what are we playing exactly? We can pass. Not kill the Void Walker right away. But we may have a dash Dragon. And Void Walker is a good target for Time Raveler minus. To Entourage. Okay. I think we kill two Entourage and bounce the Void Walker. really don't like that 2-1 to Ratch. May mean they have another. 12, there's not a lot we can do about it. Okay. They know about, yeah, they know about the Typhoon. We had third Ratch. Yeah, I think we... Actually, we could also just let them kill Time Raveler, go Verdict end of turn, but no, I think I like trading. Hopefully they don't have a channel land. Pretty annoying. Well, I guess we have Verdict, so floating black. Oh, are they trying to play Fail Push? I think they've forgotten about Time Raveler. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty good for us. Yeah, no. Chalice. Then we play that Chalice. Thing is, we need cards to discard to Liliana. Hey, Mondreas. Stream Decklist is wrong. What's wrong? Oh yeah, sorry. Forgot to... I updated it, but I forgot to set it as today's deck. Okay, it's updated. Isn't Black Red like one of the worst matchups for Blue White? Yeah, it's not good. But I think we're ahead here. Gonna discard with Chalice. A good plan would be to reach 7 mana so we can animate Hall. I think that's pretty important. Was playing a Constellation deck in yeah, in one of the blog PTs. Yeah, it was a pretty bad choice. I was pretty sad about that. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Yeah, limited went pretty well at that PT, and okay, I think I'm gonna ice one of the lands. So we cannot play Fury. It's wrong. Damn. That's pretty annoying. Okay. Kind of a disaster. Wow. Yeah, but Fire Ice. Okay, Deluge is a pretty good draw. Okay, since we drew Deluge, I think I'm gonna bounce the Voidwalker so it is not exile. Okay, then we Deluge. Yeah, Sorcery Speed looking for Prismatic Ending. Find it. I think we like Typhoon. Yeah, for a second card. Oh wait, this wasn't even needed. Yeah. Nope. Okay, not looking so bad now. Hey, my key. Oh no, Kaheera to hand. Yeah, forgot about that. Hail Gonfio. Yeah, Raveler and Fire Ice with counters. Whoa, that's pretty nice. Okay. Okay, that probably does it. What did you think of Block as a format? I miss it. I think it may just be nostalgia. I think it's nostalgia, yeah. From what I remember, yeah, standard was I like standard better, basically. Okay, well, at least they're not flashbacking the Pyros. So now we have Flashback Deluge, or we can get in with the Hall. Probably just better to flashback the Deluge. Uplinks 5860. Okay, maybe I'm... No, Stream Decker looks fine. Dash Dragon. Yeah, sure. Suicide attack. I don't know, I think maybe this was the best line. Mm. What can go wrong? Mm. Yeah, I think I like Castle Typhoon, Chalice for one. Castle Typhoon always feels good, yeah. Is that the second one? Yeah, second Unearth. Okay, misclicked. Let's look on that. Oh, that's fine. Just take another turn to do it. Okay, event win. Have it. Yeah, I need to be careful about the clock because I started 6 minutes late. Okay, red, black. Don't have much in the sideboard. Some graveyard hate, maybe. What about Veto? No, he's seen mostly creatures. I haven't seen Fable. May bring in Blood Moon, though. Maybe one Veto. We have Spreading Seas potentially. Oh yeah, Dress Down. Dress Down is pretty decent against Seasoned Pyromancer. The rest doesn't look good. Not a fan of Chalice, especially on the draw. They already had some Collegan's Command main deck. Not a fan of Time Raveler either. Maybe cut a Verdict. I think I like the rest. Yeah, definitely cutting all the Chalice. I think cutting all the Time Ravelers as well. So yeah, we play Croxa, a Nerf, Young Pyromancer. I think we definitely won the Relics. We also won the Rest in Peace. Like we have Memory Deluge and no, I don't think we won the Rest in Peace. I think I like Season Red Dress Down. And no Veto. At 61, we do cut one card. Maybe that seems crazy, but I think I'm gonna cut the Solitude. Yeah, Hallowed Moonlight is for mainly creativity. Also decent against Living End. Yeah, Rhinos. 0 copies of Hero. Yeah, we're playing Third Deluge instead. Need to be careful about Blood Moon here. Okay, what are we discarding? That's pretty close. I think I'm discarding Ending. Grabbing Red Triome, so we have all 3 colors. I think here we're fetching the plains. Damn. Yeah, I think we have to fetch the plains because of Blood Moon. I'm going for Seas. Damn, close. I think I left targeting the Blood Crypt. Cut them off Liliana, cut them off Torach on turn 4. It's a bit sad not playing it on the mainland, but... So yeah, I was saying Hero. Yeah, okay, I guess they can play Liliana then. Yeah, Third Deluge instead of Hero. I've been liking Hero less and less lately. Room not a mage. Wow. At least Hole comes into play untapped, I suppose. Why not Dispute in the sideboard? After playing it, yeah, for a long time, I just realized they weren't doing enough for me. That's just it. Like against the decks I want counter magic against, and Veto is the right counter. Basically, I would say Veto and Dispute are pretty close against Murktide, and then against Cascade, there's just no match. You want Veto. Yeah, trash. Yeah, it sucks. Get Counterspell against their deck. I don't like that. Thing is, was a thing you did when you played against John in the old days, when the threats they had were Tarmogoyfs, like stuff that did not make any card advantage. Now, if your opponent is casting Seasoned Pyromancer, Fable of a Mirror-Breaker, Blood Moon, Turach, Liliana, I think you want counter magic. So we're basically on need to top deck Verdict. But they're gonna die anyway because of the den. Maybe Season. I think Blood Moon is more dangerous for opponents. Maybe you're right, yeah. Draw the Verdict, okay. Maybe there's a chance they don't attack, afraid of Solitude. They have something else they can do. Thing is, yeah, we don't know if they play Blood Moon or not, but I imagine, yeah, they have two basic swamps. And what did they get back? Nato Mage. Yeah, I imagine they play two basic swamps, and I think they have Blood Moon in the sideboard because... Oh, actually, they play full Nato Mage, so maybe you're right that they don't have Blood Moon. Yeah, they probably don't play both. Or maybe one Moon. But yeah, looks like they're playing Unearth and... Yeah, Unearth, Croc against Command. Maybe we want the Rest in Peace as well. Also makes Voidwalker less of a problem. Still 3 damage a turn, but at least it cannot replay one of our own cards. Only 2 Chalices, yeah, like I've been playing for a time now. Yeah, I'm not sure what I can say about only 2 Chalices. I just feel like the third one is not... I'd rather have something else. Like basically, yeah, I think I like third time Raveler better than third Chalice. Hey, Joe John River. Black Red never plays Blood Moon. Okay. So I need to get one card. Like if they don't have Blood Moon, like Prismatic Ending is not very good, right? We're gonna be on the play, so Fire Ice is a good answer to Ragavan, and Ending doesn't deal with that Ragavan. They play Expansive Threats, so basically we're gonna have to tap out to deal with their stuff. Yeah, they're going down on endings, maybe the doesn't kill Turach. Sure, it killed Idiana, but then it opens the door for them to play Turach. Maybe another Solitude. Or Time Raveler, like we want to play. Time Raveler on the play. No, I'm not cutting in Deluge. I think the matchup is it is an attrition war, so damn, that's pretty bad. We die, they have a discard spell, we die to Ragavan. Basic Plains means no Archmage Charm turn 3 unless we play Season ourselves. I think we kinda have to mill that. Okay, we're gonna keep that. And pray they don't have a Ragavan, as we usually do. Turn 1 action. Okay, discard spell. Yeah, sure. I think we discard the Typhoon. Recycling the Relic. Let's close. I think I'd rather not. Was better to play Misty last turn. I don't think so. Yeah, the new Flooded Strand. Liliana. I think it may actually be good to let that resolve. Is that crazy? Yeah, I think I like letting them have it. What? Enough on the Croxa? Okay. Okay, that was a pretty good turn for us. Hmm. I'll bring him back from later. Okay, that's pretty annoying. Okay. I think we, yeah, get a bit of counterspell. Yeah, really, is pretty annoying. Link Deluge sorcery speed. King full hands. Probably not. Yeah, no time to look at the chat, yeah. Okay, ending is great. Probably instigate or Hall. King Hall. We discard the Solitude. Okay, so we have no red source, no cards. Basically, we need to dodge them drawing what Liliana. Casting something. Oh, okay. Oh no, then I forgot, yeah. Dress down can actually kill the... Oh, I don't use it, okay. Okay, I have to pass. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Okay, it's perfect. Yeah, good. Mm. Okay, that's weird attack. This do they have? Another of these guys. Why do we have lands at this point? Yeah, I think we don't care. No, is that risky? Yeah, I think I'm gonna offer trade. Looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty close. Oh, hey, Young Dingo. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, tough matchup. Oh, I thank you for the sub as well, Michael Benson. Okay, just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. This was starting well. Letting Liliana resolve. Yeah, it was a tough spot. Thing is, yeah, I think if we say no to Liliana, the rest of our hand is Shark Typhoon. We only have 3 lands. And their deck is so full of scary stuff. Okay, on to 1-2. Against Hokuna Matata. $60 cards, no companion. Okay, they melt to 6. Blood Crypt again. Okay, another black-red deck. Not the same kind though. But yeah, with Young Dingo making it look pretty good last weekend. That's to be expected. Taking Counterspell. Damn, I don't like that. Thought they were gonna take both Fire Ice. Okay, and one Fire Ice. Okay, I need to go take a look at the list that Young Dingo plays last weekend. To have a better idea what we should expect. Yeah, 3 Dotty, 4 Ragavan. Do we want to ice the land over grief? I think I like icing the land. No. I don't know, if you prevent them from deploying another threat, it's a pretty big deal. Just one Croxa, 3 Dotty, 1 Nice Whisper. Like icing the grief and then playing Dotty would be pretty sad. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna ice the land. And have plenty of life. I'm not sure how we feel about that verdict. With them playing Undying Malice. And Malakia Rebirth. Maybe we'll pitch the Kaheera to Solitude to get rid of the grief. We'll see what we draw. Okay, grief, exiling Undying Malice. Imagine they don't have another black card. Okay. think I like our chances. Depending on what they do here. Let's see. Okay, that's really annoying. Now I like our chances less. Okay, taking the verdict. It's good for us. I mean, yeah, it means I don't have another malice. We have plenty of answers to grief in our deck. Time Raveler does it. Ice buys a turn. Solitude does it too. Okay, here's Time Raveler. Do we have reach? Kroxa, Dash Dragavan, couple Lightning Bolt, call against command. If we go Time Raveler bounce, if they find a land, they can replay the grief. Which is pretty annoying, but if we wait a turn, then we get into bolt range. So I think I like the Time Raveler now. If they break on the land, they're probably in really good shape. If they draw it, well, at least we still have 8 life and attacking this turn. We'll have Time Raveler on the board, so do we play something like Blood Moon in the main? I don't think so, but what they do, yeah. Have you thought about playing Condom in blue-white instead of Path to Exile? I've thought about it a little bit. Tapped land. But probably not thought about it enough. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about Condom. Okay, so yeah, Yandrek playing 1. The thing with Condom is, you know, it's there are a certain number of types of threats that you need to be able to handle, and Condom can deal with short Dash Dragavan and and maybe say Murktide, but it doesn't deal with like with Primeval Titan, so if you click on them instead of Path to Exile, I suppose I need to think about it more. But yeah, I'm worried it's a bit narrow. Like, doesn't, yeah, you'd still have to run Prismatic Ending, so you can answer stuff like Artifact, Enchantments, Run and 6, but you also need to play Path or Solitude, so you can answer things like Primal Titan, and unless you're planning on yeah. Okay, what's better? Hitting them with it all. Puts them on a 1-turn clock. Or flashbacking the Deluge. At least we will also have all in defense for potential dash Raven. Oh, I think we're going with the Hall. Looks yeah, like what gives us the best chance of winning, I would say. If they have moon, if they draw moon, we can just bounce it. Basically any single creature we can just bounce. If I need something like Seasoned Pyro into. Okay. So red black. But different. What do we have in the sideboard? 3 to Ratch. Yeah. Obnixilis as well. Probably do, yeah, something pretty close to what we did against the other red-black. No, Solitude looks better this time. Yeah, they have Grief and Fury. So maybe we want to keep all the Solitudes in the Verdict. Prismatic Ending looks like the one of our worst cards again, except it can kill Blood Moon, which is actually pretty important. I think I may like, yeah, Time Raveler on the draw, on the play, I mean, but not on the draw. I rely less on the graveyard, so I think we may want Relic, but not Rest in Peace. Don't think Moonlight does anything. Oh yeah, no, actually it stops them from getting a Fable token or Pyromancer's tokens. Is it better than Dress Down? Seize. Okay, I'm gonna cut Chalice as well. Need to cut 2. Okay, that may be wrong. Yeah, ending isn't super exciting. Solitude is really expensive, so always hero. Well, in the binder. Yeah, I agree, Maleko, yeah. All the 2-mana cantrips. Like we may have a relevant problem, but there's just no good solution to that problem. Hey, Pedro. Okay. Do we need to get some Blood Moon protection? Then we need to kind of decide now, because we have, I suppose we can play the whole. Next turn we'll play fetch. If we go Blood Moon, we can get a second island. So we can cast Deluge. Yeah, I've been liking Hero less and less lately. Yeah, to a point that, yeah, asking myself where does it really shine? Turns games around. And I would say, yeah, I like having it against 4-color and Titan. But I think that's about it. So, yeah, I thought moving into a sideboard, but, you know, sideboard, yes, sideboard space is pretty tight, and it felt less relevant than any of the other cards. Been thinking of playing Condemn. Yeah, someone just said that. What about Condemn? Yeah, since Path 3 is out really bad, yeah, Condemn is... yeah, it could be worth trying, playing Condemn and Snapcaster Mage. Yeah, it's kind of the thinking, Danielle. But, yeah, 4C matchup is difficult anyway. And how happy are you exactly when you draw your sideboard card? Like Hero, is it better than having something else for another matchup? And okay, feels like a spot where we want to crack the lake, I would say. A bit annoying maybe getting rid of our Deluge, but they may cast Torach next turn. Actually, I think maybe we get some Blood Moon protection here. We have Mystic Gate if we draw. No, maybe we get Headquarters. Yeah, let's get Headquarters because we may also draw Prismatic Ending. With Headquarters, we can end the grief. Yeah, Torach. Okay, need that verdict. Hey, BB 155 LM. Oh, you are IVC. Yeah, I saw that you cut all the endings for a couple Fateful Absence and a couple March. I definitely can't say endings always been good for me. I'm not a fan of the card. Like any sorcery speed removal is gonna be at best decent in your control deck anyway. But I tried playing. I tried what you did, playing a couple March and a couple Absence, but it really felt worse to me in the end overall. So I also tried some split, like 3 ending, 1 March, but I think it makes the list better against Murktide if you play no ending, to play a couple Absence, couple March, but I would say worse overall against the field. Yeah, changing Absence to ending with keep March, yeah. Yeah, I went through the exact same iteration. I still think I don't like March. It's okay, what about that Ragavan? If we take 9, we go down to 3. We draw 2, but how can we hope to... No, I think we have to say no. And now we need to top deck. But it buys us a turn. And yeah, cleansing overseas, that I don't really understand. Tron bypass seas. Yeah. The thing is, I found, seas to still be pretty good against Tron. And damn. Yep. Okay, now another play. Yeah, Wildfire. I would say it's pretty close with Seize, but I like Seize is better for the mana, which is something. Seize is also I like against Burn. Basically has more applications, I feel. Like here we're playing it against Black-Red. Like Wildfire is just yeah, targeting Tron and Titan. I feel that Seize is good enough against these decks that and more versatile that I'd rather have that. But yeah, I think I may agree with Deluge over Hero. Been disappointed by Hero anyway. Okay, on the play, what does it change? Oh yeah, Time Raveler is much better on the play. Yeah, I think maybe we can... Oh, his third verdict. Only 2 Solitudes on his third verdict. Maybe just 1 Time Raveler. Yeah. Yeah, March for Saga and Murktide. Thing is against Hammer, I think Ending is really much better than March overall. Chalice is good against them. I don't know, I'm not sold. Maybe on the play, yeah. Don't play K-Command usually. Don't Black-Red always have K-Command, at least in the sideboard? Okay, no fetch land, so they cannot do Grief. Are they going to? Oh, is it how does Malice work? Is it a replacement effect? Or is the trigger? Oh, it's a trigger. Oh yeah, but there's gonna, yeah, the rebirth is gonna be in the graveyard. Okay. Well, we can try. Maybe they misclick. Okay, so at least so what do we do if do we fire that grave? I think we do. Blossoming Tarn in this matchup. Oh, you're right. Maybe I didn't think of that. Yeah. At least we're getting rid of the bad card. Okay. Yeah, Blossoming Tarn, you're right. If you if you had it in your opener against pitching Grief, can be really good. Blood Moon. The hand is Ragavan, mystery card. Oh, it's a pretty good draw. Hopefully they go dash Ragavan. Yeah. Yeah, one card left. Hopefully it's not Tarach. Okay. Wait, I guess. What do we do? Oh, I was thinking about icing their land. I don't think. No, if they have Tarach, we want them to cast it now, so we can just trade it against Fire Ice. Dash Ragavan. Okay. Land is actually a pretty good draw. This way, if they play too much, just have no hand. Terminate still in the deck. I'm gonna play the land because of Trach. Ouch. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. Hmm. I think it's all right. Let's say they play Turach. Yeah, I think we want the hole on board. Plus here. Suppose, yeah, maybe I didn't think about it enough. Hmm. Can either attack with the hole, put them on a 1-turn clock, or we can play Deluge. I think if we want to play Deluge, we want to play it sorcery speed. Because let's say we may draw Prismatic Ending, Verdict. Thing is, if we go Deluge, we can play Deluge with the Void Oaker, but if they do, we get the Deluge back. I think what it sees on the swamp. That's a good point. Yeah, they had a 3. Yeah, that's a mistake on my part, not playing Seas on the swamp. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, +1 Tef make your sorceries instant. Good, good point. So I suppose we pass then. It's annoying if they draw, say, Grief, but... Okay, yeah, let's pass. Yeah, I should definitely have seized the swamp since they have triple red anyway. Yeah, also if they draw like Lightning Skelemental, I can just block with the hull. Yeah, but maybe I'm afraid of... attacking, like it's the instinct of a control player. Don't try to close the game too fast. Like if we attack with the Hall, probably we lose to Blood Moon. What else? Maybe Vedro Season Pyro. Attacking us. Okay. Verdict on another Deluge. Yeah, we take these two. I think we take a hit. Keep the possibility of end of turn Verdict. Obnixilis. Damn. Okay. Didn't think about that. Yeah, not much we can do. Okay, I think we're gonna discard a Verdict. Damn. Attack now, really? I'd rather not attack. Well, let's see what the Deluge gets us. Discard everything and attack twice. Yeah, that's true. Okay, they're making a devil. Let's see. Counterspell Shark Typhoon. Well, we're taking that. We just pass. Like with a Devil token, the aggressive line is just has just disappeared. Hardcast, no, Hardcast looks pretty bad to me. Like we need cards so bad because of Obnixilis. Trying to make a big shark. Okay, attacking, that's pretty good. So what if we make, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. No, it's not lethal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7, 7 shark. No, we're not lethal, so let's make 5, 5 shark and block. Then the shark can eat one of Nixilis next turn. I think I like our chances now. Okay, we can animate the whole, kill both. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. What can happen? Do they play Exoken then? Well, doesn't matter. I think the line's still good. We have Counterspell. I suppose the other way around if they have Sokenzen. Okay, we didn't play anything last turn, so assuming their hand is garbage. So with 2 counter spells. What can they have though? They have lands they're not playing. Yeah, smells like victory. Wait, no, we have. We even have a Moonlight for Sokenzan. Yeah, sorry for not reading all the comments. Can't actually play and keep up with chat at the same time. What could have been in their hand? Yeah, I don't know, maybe they kept a land at some point, bluffing. But yeah, what else could they have? Oh, Monsieur Cafouillet too as well. Yeah, close games. Says non-token? No, I think it does not. If a creature would enter the battlefield, it works on tokens, so it can counter Sokenzan. Against Fable of a Mirror Breaker, it does something. It's not amazing, but it does something. What does Monsieur Cafouillet play? Well, he plays blue-white too. Yeah, I forgot about Obnixilis. It was... Yeah, I wondered what would have happened if we attack. Why no big Tef? Because lately I've felt more and more that the card was... It was more of a win more card than was actually winning games. But maybe 0 is... 0, yeah, hero is harsh, but it used to be a card that was a centerpiece of blue-white before Modern Horizons. Because, yeah, there were no Solitude, no Deluge, no Prismatic Ending. Even Shark Typhoon is pretty recent. So, hero was the only way you could deal with an artifact, an enchantment, planeswalker. It was also your win con. And yeah, I think it took me some time to see how, given how Modern Horizons redefined the format, hero is actually, yeah, not doing such a good job, I would say, most of the time. Like I said, I like the card against Titan and against 4-color. But I'm not sure I really want it anywhere else. And even against Titan, like, is it really winning you the game? Why no March? Well, the card is basically overpriced. The really great spot removal of Magic are cards that make you win on tempo. Like, you gain some tempo, you go 1-for-1, so you break even on card advantage, but you get ahead on tempo, like Fail Push. You can even kill a 4-drop for just 1 mana. And yeah, that's good spot removal. Like March. So you break even on card advantage and you get behind on tempo, basically. Because you have to spend 1 more mana than they did. Which is a pretty bad deal. Or the other mode is you get behind on cards. So either way you look at it, you're getting a bad deal. But no, I agree that sadly, all the spot removals are kind of bad for blue-white. Prismatic Ending because it is sorcery speed. But at least ending, you break even on tempo. And yeah, it's true that March has some nice spots where it answers Dash Ragavan, breaking even on tempo. Pretty great against Saga, but that's it. Most of the time it's just not a good Magic card. Okay, Crusher Bot, I think always playing Hammer. Yep. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, another situation where March is usually pretty terrible. Like if you want to kill Esper Sentinel with March, it's basically, yeah, you have to. Is it worth it giving them a card? I don't think so. Soul of Fire and Ice. Yeah, maybe I did not consider enough. Yeah, giving them a card. Was maybe is the play still a Sentinel? What I like about that play is that next turn we can play, yeah, double ice. Yeah, I think I like that play. Still a Sentinel. Yeah, next time we can play double ice. That's good. Or at least the best we have. I think I'd rather do it now, otherwise, you know, if they have skill, we're risking a blowout. Your hand is so strong. I don't know about so strong, no. Having a hand of whole blue cards against Hammer. Okay, that is pretty annoying. What is Dismissal good for? Mostly it's for, yeah, Titan, which plays Cavern of Souls. It counters uncounterable Titan, counters a Hydroid Crisis with a trigger, counters Eldrazi's with their triggers, so it's for Titan Tron. Probably decent against Calibrated Blast. Okay, giving us a card. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna... Yeah. Okay, that's not a bad draw. Problem is, Saga's gonna pop. We're gonna have a hammer, which can attach. I still think we kill the sword. This is what gives us the best chance of winning. Kill the sword. They have a hammer, it attaches. Don't really care. We can champ with a sentinel. And then with sword out of the way, ice becomes good and we can dig towards a supreme verdict. So I think I like ending the sword. Why did they equip the Stoneforge instead of a sentinel though? No, I suppose that can make sense, yeah, if we have Solitude or... Making construct, okay. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look good. Stealing the sentinel kind of doesn't work. I mean, it deals with the sentinel, but they have a drum, so they can tap it. So we won't have it as a blocker, at least not this turn. And technically, they have nothing. Don't die. Suppose we're stealing the sentinel then. Could double ice, but double ice. Okay, let's have a good charm ice. Construct is a 6/6 minimum, no 5/5 minimum. Stealing the Sentinel, we're gonna lose 1. So done at 2 life. We haven't missed a land drop. Yeah, I like Steel Ice. Question is, well, I suppose we pass. Right on their turn. Fracturing Gust, yeah, main deck. Okay, that's not a good sign. Cannot have to say yes. At least now, if we draw Verdict. Alright, okay, another ice is good. If we have Verdict, don't die to another Paladin. Okay, it has to be double ice, right? Charms look good. May as well fetch. Too thin. Wait, no. Damn, we'd actually die if I fetch. Right. Yeah, well, we're in a pretty bad position, but yeah, still should not have fetch. Yeah, I maybe played it wrong. But, you know, yeah, it's easy in retrospect. Yeah, I agree, needed to steal. So they have one less artifact. Okay, so potentially one of these. Don't think Moonlight's good enough. Gonna trim Counterspells. I think maybe Shark Typhoon. Don't play blue, so I think I'm keeping all the Deluge. Question is, do I want to keep some Counterspells? Maybe one. Instead of what? No Typhoon. Hey, G-Dub. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Okay. Oh, their name's Cunning Wish. Cunning Wish, it was so long ago. Woodcutter Deluge. And not with what we have left in the sideboard, I would say. Okay, well, we're definitely giving them a card this time. Yeah, it's a pretty good draw. I think we just kill Stoneforge right now. Mm. Close. Played Mana Tithe. Yeah, probably on the thing is, I suppose if they activate Stoneforge. I don't get to use Saga, so yeah, let's wait. Stony Silence. Are we giving them a card? Probably worth it. Play Silence now, give them a card. Dress down end of turn, so we don't give them another card. They're not gonna activate Saga again then, but I think that's reasonable. Yeah, we've both Chalice on one and Stony Silence. At this point, we basically need a march to get back in the game. Coming Paladin plus, well, Paladin is shut down by Stony Silence because Paladin makes equipment costs 0, but you still have to activate the equipment. So that's why I was saying, like with Chalice on one, they cannot play Aid. With Silence, Paladin is shut down. So like Saga looks like the best avenue of victory. So it looks like they're thinking about not doing it and activating Stoneforge instead, which maybe screams Manatize, maybe tells us they have a march. Okay. Oh yeah, they can't Manatize either, yeah, so why would they think about activating Stoneforge instead of making a token? Seems to me it means they have a march. Could you hold the dress down? Yeah, that's probably... The thing is, if we hold the dress down, they get another card of a Sentinel. So... And yeah, I also forgot for a moment that Manatize was locked by Chalice. But at this point, with both Chalice and Silence in play, it feels like they need March to get back in the game, and I'd rather not make them draw card. I mean, anything they can do here is not going to be very threatening unless it deals with any of these things. So I don't think we care so much about the 3 mana than we do about giving them a card. Plus, suppose they could have a march and get greedy and make another token. Yeah, they have the march. Okay. Play the sword. Oh, it's a pretty good one. But I suppose if they have skill. Yeah, like, oh no, we have Chalice on one, so no skill coming. So do we want to play the verdict now? Yeah, I think we do. We have Chalice on one, so no skill, no monetize. Solitude feels pretty safe. But what if we wait? We can animate Nexus, try to equip it. Well, that's okay, we just exile it. And then trade with the Paladin. Or we can dance the sword and kill the Paladin. Well, I think I like the Solitude line better, so... They should have killed it right away. It's gonna give them a mana here. Yeah, that was bad. No, not floating one, nothing to play. Okay, looks like we're going to game 3. Oh, is you make a million miles away from your mouth? Okay, I can... It's not actually that far. Oh wait, what? Oh, Solitude died. Okay, now on the draw. I think I would, yeah, I could maybe go down on Shark Typhoon more for a Counterspell, maybe. Yeah, Hammer didn't use to play Sword of Fire and Ice. Which definitely makes Typhoon worse. And yeah, that's very good to equipment with Stoneforge. So one Counterspell for one Typhoon. No path today. No, tried path last week, but the conclusion was that, yeah, Solitude is basically a much better magic card. At least here, for what we're trying to do. Yeah, I would say it's stronger on both fronts. And obviously in the late game, you have the option of paying 5, which is huge. But also in the early game, pitching a white card feels better than giving them an extra land. Plus Solitude being a creature makes it good at all kind of tricks. Like say against Living End, sometimes you can just pitch it to send it to the graveyard. And if yeah, prevents them from going for a small Living End. No snap either, no. On the fence about snap. So we're trying without today. No S per Sentinel. Pretty happy about that. Only 2 lands though. Mm. Yeah, plenty of options. Feel like we're gonna have to pitch that Solitude. We have a handful of spells, no lands. So what? May as well pitch it right now. Because we really want to dig for lands. Play these cantrips. Not. He's playing the seas on the plains is a possible line. The hand is kind of soft to Saga if we play the seas. I suppose we can. Well, we can top deck. I think I'm gonna do that. No. Close. Oh, yeah. Lexi's on the plains. Okay. Land pass. If we go land pass, they can go double Stoneforge activation. Yeah, Time Raveler feels better provoker, but I really don't want to pick no. I think Time Raveler is Solitude fodder. Could just go Solitude, pitching Time Raveler plus Fire. It's not a bad line. Gets both equipment out of the way. Both Stoneforge out of the way, yeah. I think I like that. They took Neocyst and Soul of Fire and Ice. Damn, third Stone Forge. It's really bad. Okay, land is good. Yeah, we have a dice. It's pretty bad. No, I don't. At least. So what? Fetch? Yeah, fetch ending, I think. Get rid of the sword. So I have Nil Assist in hand. 3 mystery cards. Okay, Verdict's not a bad draw. Okay, we have to play the Solitude. I think we do. Three minutes. We don't do one if they have a if they have a skill. Then how big is that Nexus gonna be? Yeah, that Season Plains feels okay. Is it lethal? I think it may be. Yeah. It's 12. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like um, maybe I could have won. Probably made some mistake. Yeah, but yeah, third Stone Forge was really brutal. No, maybe that was correct. Yeah, Seas on the Plains maybe may have been bad in retrospect because yeah, they had no turn one play and did not mulligan, so they probably had lands. So yeah, that Spreading Seas was probably bad. Should have targeted the Nexus. Well, have you tried the Narset build? I tried playing some Narset. Yeah, I don't really like how it plays out. Well, basically, Force of Negation and Salty are not cards, but I feel are good to have in your main deck. And unless you're playing Living End. So yeah, I just was not a fan. And does it really have a good matchup against Murktide? I haven't played the matchup, but I don't know, on paper I would... Or between their burn spell and their creatures. Doesn't... in our set is probably decent and great in some spots, but... Murktide versus any blue-eyed variant is approximately 50%. Like an Ephemera. Yeah, I was wondering about that actually, but like how is the blue-white matchup against Murktide? Never really did any, set of 10 games. And I'm wondering, but I feel it may be the case that yeah, Murktide is fairly favored. Like it's maybe 50%, except when you're losing right away to Ragavan, which happens quite a bit. Okay, not a hand we're happy with. Given we don't know what we are up against, we're gonna keep and hope for the best. Speaking of losing to turn 1 Ragavan, oh, no, we cannot cast it. That is so sad. Well, good luck to you too, Colin. Mm. Damn, this does not feel good, but now we're just gonna run into a burn spell. And we die. Not like we were not already dead, but yeah. Don't really see how we can win, but you never know. Suppose that we're not having any lands, so yeah, we know we have all gas. So Murktide. On the play, we're definitely gonna trim one ending. For Veto. And then yeah, I used to have a purge in the sideboard. I like putting purge instead of the fourth ending, so we have something that can deal with dash together and still have another answer to Blood Moon. Yeah, I still think I'm gonna go for 3 ending. Don't think I want Rest in Peace. I like second Veto. I'm thinking maybe instead of Solitude. Like Solitude is, you want some. It is Flash, which is good, but it is a reactive card that is really expensive. And I really want to fight over expressive iteration. So you're definitely keeping and thinking about how we're gonna sequence our lands. Since they're playing Blood Moon. We're leading with Steam Dance. Mm. Go. Don't really want to run into cheap counter magic. Mm. Attacking is pretty risky. Just make a 4/4. If they have a charm and they steal. We have a couple draw steps, we'll see. Okay, it's starting to be interesting. Okay, 9. Do we grab Kaheera? Honestly, we could like grab Kaheera, play it. They can counter if they want to. Maybe the hand is completely reactive and don't want to give them business. The thing is, if we grab Kaheera, we're not playing Archmage's Charm because this runs into all sorts of counter magic, and I don't like that. But Kaheera looks like it could, yeah, do something on this board. If they go Murktide, it's only a 5/5, so Hall is actually bigger. So probably if they steal, and stealing end of turn would be pretty bad. No, I think I like passing. Playing the charm on their turn. Doesn't run into spell pierce, doesn't run into dispute. Keep pairing you against blue white. Hit or no delirium. Oh, hit for the 2/2, okay. Okay. Murktide. Yeah. First stone for 4. Okay, well, at least we're resolving time Raveler now. or even 5. Subtlety maybe. At least it's costing them 2 cards. Yeah, exiling Mystical Dispute. So they have 1 card left. Could be aggressive, like going ice on the Murktide. But I would say that's too aggressive. They're gonna have Delirium. So yeah, I think I like just putting it back on top. Sharking, I think, playing untapped Hallowed Fountain. 12 is still a lot. If you have another Murktide, it's just +1/+1. I think I put playing ice on their turn on the Murktide. Then they have to do something, or the Channeler crashes into a Shark. Another possibility is ice right now into Time Raveler, but that feels greedy. Gonna go for a conservative line. Top. Shark. Do not grab Kaheera so we can get around Dispute. There, Spell Snare. Kept on top. Okay. Clearly they don't have removal, or they would have killed the Shark. Must have kept counter magic, right? Could be Salty, like Salty would be the worst if we go for Time Raveler. Yeah, we know they kept. It's not a Bulwark, they would have bounced the Shark. It's not removal, it's not a creature, it's not card drawing. Archmage's Charm could be... No, if this was Archmage's Charm, they would have, yeah, steal the Shark, attack for 10, so it's not Archmage's Charm, it is counter magic. Cannot be anything else. So I think we just go in with the Hall. Is that right? Actually, we can play Time Raveler 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we cannot play Time Raveler and go in with the Hall. We could also play... Damn, if it's Subtlety, we're actually in bad shape, right? Because if we play Time Raveler, we go Subtlety. We put it back on top. Attack with both their creatures. We have to chomp. Next turn we go Time Raveler, bounce the Murktide. And Subtlety kills us unless we draw something. So if it is Subtlety, we're in bad shape. If it's not Subtlety, it's just Counterspell. Then they say no, we can fetch. Yeah, go down to 2, so we can grab Kaheera and play it. This way we kill them next turn if they don't draw anything. And let's say Subtlety, we activate the Hall, we attack, then we have to chomp. Next turn we either activate the Hall and die. They have Subtlety, they just play it and chomp. Yeah, if it's Subtlety, we're actually pretty behind, so doesn't look like... Yeah, so if it's not Subtlety, I suppose we want to play the Time Raveler. Play the Time Raveler. If they have counter magic, we play Kaheera as well, and then we can chomp and we have lethal next turn. I think for that reason I like playing Time Raveler. And who knows, well, can it be something else and counter magic? Have I missed something? Don't think so. But it seems like if it's Subtlety, our best bet is to play Time Raveler anyway. And if it is Counterspell, we can still play Kaheera and be lethal next turn. Okay, let's go for Time Raveler then. Okay, is the worst case. There's no point playing the land. We're already not dispose. Damn, they're tanking. So well, they've drawn something. Another creature maybe. Wondering if they should overextend. Another Murktide. Oh, basically means verdict then. Oh, hey Dinglis, thank you for the sub. I didn't get any alert. Did I miss another sub? Okay, that looks pretty bad now. Uh, Suppose we fetch. Time Raveler is not a good draw, right? Oh, actually, since they did not attack with Salty, Time Raveler into Solitude can do it. I think if they would have attacked with Salty, I would have fetched. Because maybe we can have an Deluge into Verdict. Yeah, then Verdict is the only out, but here... Okay. It kind of works. Does it? Well, we get to live another turn. Okay. Now, if it chooses to attack Time Raveler, we can draw 2 with Archmage's Charm. So the hand is Murktide, Mystery card. Yeah, the only fetchable is Hallowed Fountain, that's right. Yeah, we have all our basics on the board, so... So now we're attacking us, yeah. Makes sense. We have something else. Why not pay more? Are we gonna play both Murktides? Okay. Okay, now we really need that Verdict. And here it is. Okay. Should we Verdict now and play Kaheera? Oh, it feels better to... Yeah, to hold counter magic. I don't know, I could have a bolt or something. Okay. Well, let me go to game 3. So, on the draw. Possibly one more ending, one last Solitude. Opponent was greedy. Didn't really pay attention. I mean, playing both Murktide, or... I mean, if we have a Verdict, they're under Time Raveler anyway. Then what? We can replay a small Murktide post-Verdict, and we can just... We'll have to chum the hole. Or do you mean earlier? I think they should have attacked with Solitude, or maybe this is something I'm missing from their point of view. Maybe, I don't think we did not have enough mana to go time Raveler bounce plus attack with the Horror, right? Okay, am I wrong to want to go down on Solitude? Play only a couple. Like, I really don't want to pitch it. And at 5 it is so expensive. Yeah, I think I like the 4th ending and the 3rd verdict more than Solitude number 3. Also like the 2nd Veto. Oh, I could go down on Deluge. Like Deluge runs so easily into Pierce, Flusterstorm, Dispute. Which is not the case of Solitude. Maybe it's a Deluge I should cut for a Solitude. Do not want Rest in Peace? No. Damn. This is gonna go like game 1. Another one of these hand that cannot cast ending on turn 1. I think, yeah, we had the same land last time. And, okay, it's not a regular then. Yeah, I'm wondering if that 4th color is worth it. I think if it wasn't that, it would be 3rd Hallowed Fountain. Okay, no Dash Dragavan. Pretty happy about all this. Choices. Do we want to play Ice? We have Counterspell, so we can say no to Iteration. We may as well play Ice to delay a turn. Yeah, I think I like that better. Mm, I think I like going Ice, so they cannot go end of our turn Archmage's Charm. Okay, we have Treasure Typhoon, so that's perfect. Unless they have a burn spell, but at least get in a spot where we have a good chance to resolve Time Raveler. Do we want to, though? Yeah, we have Predictive UR Murktide. It's annoying if we have Dispute, we'll have to tap out and then probably have to minus and lose it to Dash Dragavan, but at least at least they sack their treasure. Pierce. Okay, we like Pierce. Don't have Delirium. Good plus. Feels like we're ahead. Is it enough? Like, should we just minus the Dash Dragavan, kill Time Raveler? Do we have enough? With an extra card? Or do we want a plus? Yeah, like if they go, yeah, it's possible they have iteration. They just haven't had the window to play it for now. Could have been playing conservatively. In which case, iteration plus Dash Dragavan would be really bad. So, I think we're gonna go for minus. Hey, Masturbator. I still don't have... Ooh. Still don't have Delirium. You know, it's... Spirit Shore. Okay, same thing. Yeah, our hand is not the best. Like, we have 3 sorceries, but I think it's decent enough. Not playing anything, okay. Could clock them with the hull. What do we think about that? Put you down to 7. Put them under a lot of pressure, right? We have ending, 2 endings for Blood Moon. Yeah, we can even go ending plus Counterspell. What if they dash Ragavan? What can they flip? Kind of forces them to go Murktide. Yeah, I think I like it. Grab the last island. Yeah, we have what we need to get out of Blood Moon. It's pretty annoying letting them play Archmage Charm iteration with Veto in hand, though. Not the best feeling. Yeah, could have gone Veto, Charm, Counterspell. Maybe that was better. I'm going for whole activation then. Okay, that doesn't do it. I mean, we have ending. Okay, we're gonna have to fight over ending. Ooh. Maybe I played that a bit too fast, actually. Did I? No, that's good. Now we can go. Shark. Cast Typhoon. Ending again. And we can play 3 spells next turn. Yeah, it doesn't seem good enough. Yeah, it feels like we're in a really good spot. Yep. Okay. Oh, Gab still playing. Let's go have a look. Blue-White Mirror. Okay, looks like he's pretty far ahead. Did you see the new 3-mana Super Oblivion Ring? I did not. One and double white enchantment. When it comes into play, exile all non-land permanents with CMC 2 or less until it leaves the battlefield. Yeah, we certainly never had something like that before. Yeah, I admit it's yeah, it's hard to. I suppose, yeah, an enchantment is pretty hard to remove for a number of decks. So yeah, against Hammer, for example, yeah, it definitely looks super powerful. Yeah, last week, yeah, we had a win at the clock said 0, yeah, 000. Actually thought it was gonna end up in a draw, because it did that to me like a couple months ago in Legacy. I attacked for lethal, and it looked like I did the last points of damage as the clock went down to 0, and somehow the game could not decide if the clock hit 0 first, or if the damage went through first, and decided to go for a draw. Just said good game. That's a draw. Betray a Triome. Oh, that's creativity. We have Reverend 6. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the ice. Shocking. So what, ice? Oh, spell pierce probably. Mm, yeah, pretty sure they have a pierce. Thing is, we kind of have to get it out of their hand. Also have a 1 and 6 problem. That is not good. Maybe we actually... Yeah, I don't think they would bluff yet. Life sometimes matter. I suppose they could bluff, but it's pretty likely they have a pierce. Could just cycle Typhoon. We have double counterspell, so our most pressing problem is that 1 and 6. Like if they don't have bolt, at least the shark hits it for 1. Yeah, I'm gonna let that resolve. Thoughts on the path plus field version. Well, path to exile I feel is really worse than solitude. Okay, no bolt, so at least get to attack run down to 6, and we have a double counter spell if we try to go for it. It's pretty annoying that we have to let them have a treasure, but I feel like there's not no. But this is still our best line. Yeah, path. But basically, I would say field does not really make path better, because the problem with path is playing it in the early turns, and field doesn't really change anything about that. So and then yeah, I'd rather have Solitude than Path, even with Snapcaster Mage in the equation. No Charm on the Goblin token. No, I think if we Charm, we risk getting pierced, and then next turn our Typhoon can get killed, and it is the end of the world, so we do not want the world to end. Now maybe we can Charm. Charm was cycling with Typhoon. Yeah, I think Charm, the most important thing is getting that getting that pierce out of the way. Probably ending the token. Thing is, yeah, we can't really play Verdict next turn. Don't have counter magic up. Man, feels like we're taking too much damage. 11 did run in 6. Run in 6 is not as much damage as the token. I mean, they've brought back so many lands anyway that now... I mean, it's done too much damage already. Okay. So what do we go for Verdict, hoping they don't have creativity? I think we can still... no. Charm drew 2 main phase. Yeah, maybe... I think we're that desperate. Okay, choose not to loot. Suppose we have to hope for them not to draw the creativity. But isn't it obvious they have it? Like choosing not to loot with Prismatic Command when they're in. Yeah, they brought back land every turn with 1 and 6. This means they have it all. Like, what do they care about the treasure? They don't care. Problem is we're gonna die to the creature beatdown. Yeah, don't really see how we're winning this one. Maybe they didn't care because they had the Fable. Have you tried out Surgicals? No, I think Surgicals not been good in Modern for in a long time now. Yeah, have to counter something, exactly. Problem with is it is win more. Okay, oh wait. Oh yeah, Fables does not flip yet. So yeah, well it feels we're at that point where to say no. Okay, no creativity. Seven mana. It's possible they have an Archon in hand though. They play for Lightning Bolt, right? Can't really take another hit. But if we Verdict, we also die if they have an Archon. Yeah, that feels bad. Or you can play Time Raveler, bouncing Fable. That feels so bad. Time Raveler, bouncing Fable. What if we bounce a token? Yeah, bouncing a token works. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I imagine their hand is something like Archon Bolt. Going an Archon. It's not a good sign. Okay, now doesn't really matter. So yeah, I may as well bounce a token. First one does not kill you, but the second and third, when they run you out of gas. No, I disagree. It's always the first fight. Most of the time, it's the first one that kills you. Against Living End, you die to a first Living End. They bag it up with Force of Vigor, or they have Grief. Surgical Extraction is just not in a good spot. Or against Titan, they play uncounterable Titan, so you exile it usually. Fable kills you, does it? No, we had 6. It has Summoning Sickness, this one. But I imagine you have a discarded Archon, so probably kept 2 lethal spells. Either a double creativity or maybe double Archon. Yeah, this was a difficult game to play. Maybe, yeah, I should have gone like play the verdict sooner, identifying that. I don't know. Maybe the treasure for double black. They did not have double black. I mean, they already had a first treasure, I think, so I'm not sure what was the point of second treasure. I think their mana base, yeah, the mana base has 2 black souls, a Triome and a Blood Crypt, and they'd been fetching with Vernon 6 for so many turns. Okay, so definitely want the Moonlight. Vetoes, don't want the Chalice. I don't have any Reanimate Angle. And we are on the play, so yeah, we can count on Counter Magic to stop Vernon 6. That being said, maybe 1 Relic. Okay, what do we not want? I think all these we can discuss. Yeah, 3 Verdict feels like too many. Mm. We could bring in Stony Silence. Yeah, actually. Yeah, just 1 Verdict. It's not how you want to fight them. Tap. Yeah, I think between the Typhoons and the Solitude, have enough to contain the aggression. Okay. Stony just for treasures, 4 clues, 2 for hard evidence. But yeah, between hard evidence, fable, prismatic command, feels like it is reasonable. Okay, this really feels like they have counter magic or veil. Since we have ending, we're letting that go. It's not good. Hallowed Moonlight works against tokens. Yes, it does. Yeah, feels bad, but I think yeah. Hallowed Moonlight is better in the Snapcaster version. Actually, no, I don't really think that's the case. I mean, if you resolve Hallowed Moonlight, say against Living End, you just exile the whole graveyard, so you're already pretty far ahead. Same thing against Creativity. Flashing it back, it's nice, but Okay. Still pretty far behind, or no, Moonlight is also, it's decent against Living End. So if they go for Living End, it's basically, I mean, they can force, but it's not blue, so they can play Dispute on Moonlight or Subtlety. And wait, should I play the dress down? Yeah, since they have Reflection, it's not good at stopping creativity anymore. So yeah, Moonlight is basically a better counterspell against Living End. If you win the fight, you draw a card and exile the graveyard. Hmm. Should we play Time Raveler? No. And yeah, against Rhino, same thing. Not like it's great against those decks, but yeah, as a 2-mana cantrip, it's like maybe against Yogg you want to bring it into. Like if they go Court of Calling, it's going to counter Court of Calling and draw a card. And Court is usually one of the problematic cards. They play end of your turn. Died at 2-3. Well, it's not looking great here, Mikey, I'm not gonna lie. I think I may actually join you pretty soon. I basically lost 206. Okay. Maybe that's our chance. Wait, what do we do? Are you trying to steal? Or drawing 2 and playing Verdict? No, probably drawing at this point. Oh hey, Ric Flair, yeah, missed. Oh yeah, alarms were not working. Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. I'm in Pioneer now. Oh yeah, there's Pioneer starting, yeah. A couple hours, well it's too late for Europe. Played against Blue White for the third time. Everyone's playing Filler, Rune, and Path, really? Okay, looks like Archon plus Counter Magic. Sucking the treasure. Can we really not counter? Like, there's no way they don't have a counter, right? And if this is a Veil. Problem is, we have nothing good to do instead. We don't even have a Solitude, so... Yeah, I guess sombrero technique, yeah. No, yeah, we're gonna play the Counterspell. If they have a blue counter magic, yeah, at least that's out of their hand. So maybe we can do something on our turn. What are we discarding? Then we could bounce the Archon, but that feels really bad. Then 6 can just shoot Time Raveler. But yeah, maybe it's still the line, because if we don't find Solitude on the Deluge, yeah, I'll probably still rely. At least if the minus balance 6, it's also threatening ultimate, so yeah, Ren 6, yeah, I feel like we just lost both game 1s and 3 to Ren 6. And I'm gonna play Counterspell in case they have a third Pierce. Okay. Many verdicts at the sideboard. I just kept the one. Or did I note one or two? Not sure, no one, yeah. I'm not sure that's correct, but I would say if you let them put multiple Archons into play at the same time, you just lose. And verdict, I would say that's not the right way to fight them. The Dwarven Mines and the tokens and Venom 6. You want to fight them with Typhoon and Solitude. I think here we just missed many land drops and they had, yeah, just Venom 6. So we're not losing because we haven't put enough verdicts in our deck. Yep. Yeah. 3-2. Medium tiebreakers. Yeah, so what did we lose to? We lost to creativity. Basically, yeah, both games we lost was the same thing. We missed some land drops and they had Venom 6 going. I feel like this is not something that can be fixed. And then we lost, oh yeah, Hammer. Hammer, yeah, feels like this was winnable. But yeah, there's some complicated decisions. Made some wrong calls. And ended up, yeah, losing against Hammer. And we beat 2 flavors of black-red on the Murktide. Yeah, I like the list as it is. I think I like that third Deluge over Hero. The third time Raveler is really good against Murktide. Much more than the third Chalice, I feel. I like Chalice at 2. So I think I'm gonna play, I'm just gonna run it back as it is tomorrow. Yeah, I was wondering about second Ventress. Second Ventress instead of Otawara. I feel like I haven't been activating Ventress so much lately. Like somehow didn't have the time. Or maybe I just didn't draw the card at the right time because, yeah, against Murktide, for example, we had games where I think would have found the time to activate Castle, just didn't have it. So possibly could play Otawara instead of second Ventress. Not sure. I was wondering about Fortress too, if it wasn't better as a Sulphur Falls. Like if we're playing 4 Fire Ice. Well, we have more red in the deck, so... No third Chalice, no. Yeah, I feel like against Murktide, I like the number 2. I'm not... Yeah, I suppose against Living End, you'd be happy to have as many as you could, but... you can free it. Yeah, no, the thing is, yeah, I'm more worried. I think it's still correct to play the Fortress more than the Falls. But, yeah, Headquarters could be another Fountain. Actually, we've also cycled it against Murktide. No, sideboard. I don't feel like I really missed anything. Maybe the Purge, but... Thing is, the Purge... feels a bit underwhelming, like as a sideboard card, you know. Have you considered Valen 6 in blue-white? I have. And yeah, I've tried to play Valen 6 with Archmage's Charm. No, I think if you want to play Valen 6, then you play Iteration. Yeah, basically you end up going 4-color. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Mikey. I'm not sure what happened, but lately, I mean, today, and yeah, during the week, last weekend too, haven't faced any 4-color. So yeah, I'm not sure where all the 4-color have gone. Et sinon, ouais, bon appétit. Works to play Valen 6 as long as you don't play Alchemy's Charm. Well, then you're just playing 4-color. Ah, c'est fait. Ok. Yeah, I'm gonna play next round. We'll see. Oh, we'll get to look at our tiebreakers. That doesn't look very good. So yeah, I think there's almost... No, we have average tiebreakers. Just above the limit, 8 rounds. That's a good thing. Probably, yeah, probably 3 players making it with 2 losses. Has Path been officially ruled out? Well, I prefer Solitude. And Field of Ruin and Snapcaster Mage don't really change that. I could see, yeah, playing Snapcaster Mage, but I would still play Solitude. Not run Path. The reason for horror in the board was the 4-color matchup, mostly. Thinking of it as a trump card for the matchup, like Emrakul 13. But I thought this could be better than Emrakul. It is much cheaper, especially if they run Endurance, which we usually do. And yeah, you can also bring it in against Titan. Maybe Murktide. Wasn't so sure about that because Murktide plays Salty. There's no better card against 4-color. I haven't found any. How do you sideboard against Murktide with Path to Exile list? Well, I was cutting some Path. Going on a 2, I think. Or is it blue-white? I think I called it blue-white field. Well, you know, the main deck is almost already where you want it to be. So I was cutting hero. It's possible you could keep the hero though. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Usually Murktide take out a lot of the removal, which is why a lot of the time after sideboard when you resolve Time Raveler minus is just, yeah, lately I've seen plenty of spots where it just wins. They don't have bolt or hit in their deck, or just 1 or 2. So hero is not so bad as long as you don't have multiples. Could keep the 1, but that's 1 card that can go. Can trim 1 ending possibly. And then the candidates are 1 copy of Veto, Dispute. The Purge eventually. The horror, but wasn't sure about the horror, like I said, because, well, first of all, because it's so expensive. Maybe if you cast it on 7, maybe a lot of the time you'll have already 1, and then you can just run into Salty. So it wasn't clear whether or not I wanted the horror. I think I like 1 piece of counter magic. And I'm not even sure that Dispute is better than Veto. Okay, opponent playing 60 cards, no companion. Um, where did Fulfills go? What is that? Should I try all creativity again? Yeah, it looks like it. Well, we mill again, but we have better hand this time. At least we have a counterspell for running 6. Time Raveler. This feels like a good spot to play it. Sometimes they play Time Raveler of their own. But yeah, I think I like it here. Especially since we mill again. Like if we pass and have our Archmage's Charm just turn into a Spell Pierce, that would be pretty bad. Black mana, what? Okay. Okay, I think, yeah, I think we're happy about that trade. Yeah, land pass was also a good line, I would say. Like if they go Fable, could have just gone steal the token. I don't know actually. Would you rather steal a token or counter it? Do we want to draw 2? Pretty annoying if you have a Pierce. Okay, another Time Raveler. Could have Fire Ice. Almost want to play ending on the token. What does that do? It got Spears, Bolt, Hard Evidence. Played 2 Prismatic Command already. Played a land. Not yet. Crazy to cycle the shark here. Like they played pretty fast. Doesn't feel like they have a land, and like the token matters. Mm. Feels like a Fable has much more value than the... Does it? Allowing them to loot twice. Can't activate Castle though if we play ending on 3. Hey Tulu. Yeah, 2 extra loot. It's almost like, yeah, 2 extra cards depending on how bad the hand is. Not grabbing Kaheera. I think yeah, it doesn't have a lot of value. And be able to activate Vantress if we have to play Counterspell, I think is worth more here. Activity, Transmogrify. Cards left. The last card could really be Archon. Or creativity, right? We haven't played any. Yeah, I think I like Kaheera, so can start pressuring them. Keeping both cards. Bolt into Chalice. Okay. Hmm. We kill that token. Give it up deck creativity. We can still no, bananas. Top, I think. Just attack with both. Okay. Suppose I could have kept Typhoon instead of Fire Ice. Can still cycle, could have still cycled the Typhoon to access the what do we have? We have a Prismatic command. They had since last turn and had not played. Oh yeah, I was gonna kill the dwarf, but what are they thinking about? Do they have some way to gain life? Looks like they've gone away. Do something else. Yeah, so what's our tiebreaker? Not that bad, actually. Opponent has disconnected. Okay, so creativity again. So one the Moonlight, Veto's. Really don't want the Chalice. Sick cutting, some amount of verdicts, time ravelers, endings. like the rest. Could bring in Dress Down, Seize. Could Relic be a thing on the draw? Could help deal with Villain 6. Oh, and yeah, we had yeah, Stony Silence. No, we're not bringing both Stony Silence and Relic. Yeah, I'm gonna play Silence, I think. Play what? 2 each. And Dress Down can be a good combination with Verdict. Against creativity, but what do you want more? But do you want Dress Down more than the Stony Silence? I think on the draw we have less of a window to play with Silence. So. Yeah, I agree, Mikey. Yeah, possibly Time. I'm not too sure about Time Raveler. Or Verdict number 2. I think I'll definitely want one of each. Okay, hopefully they don't have Fable. Or second Ren. Looks like second Ren. Yep. All verdicts in. No, I don't like playing all 3 verdicts. Verdicts is... And verdict taps you out too. That's weird. Since the last update, yeah, Magic Online asks you twice if you want to pay for stuff like all the soft kind of magic. Okay, I really need that when 6 not to ultimate. I feel like they have to send fire at it. Sending fire at Vernon 6 feels so bad. Especially since then maybe they can go like creativity Froster Storm because they're gonna be tapped out. So I think I'm gonna let just pass. Maybe I think we may be able to beat the ultimate. Like we don't have any. It doesn't feel like they have any spell they can retrace that's gonna win them the game, I hope. But yeah, I agree, Villain 6 like Ragavan is just wins the game on its own. A bit too easily. Of course, we have another one. Well, it feels like if we say no, they can just double PS, right? 2 lands in hand. Thing is, if we go 3/3 Typhoon, can just double Prismatic Command. Plus Counterspell exposes us to Veil of Summer. I suppose, yeah, Typhoon can do it because they actually have double Prismatic Command. I mean, they just need it. Yeah, they bring back a land. They have double command, so Typhoon doesn't help. Would have to draw. Would have to top deck Prismatic Ending. Yeah, I think like we have to counter. Maybe if you only have one land and plenty of creativity and stuff. No, they have Veil, of course. If we say no, yeah, we're just gonna pierce and that's it. Yeah, that's brutal. Feels like, yeah. 1 and 6. And we just die. I'm gonna be on the play this time. We are gonna cut one verdict. Forward second dress down. I suppose we could try bring in some C's, like it's much better on the play. And you know, they only have 2 sources of green in the deck. Is Rest in Peace worth playing? I don't think so. But yeah, could be, I suppose. Doesn't feel great though, having to invest in a card. Plus the play was Seiju, so but maybe we could trim one ending for Rest in Peace. Like ending is for Vren first of all, then Fable tokens. Oh yeah, we have Relic, but yeah, I suppose on the play do something like that. We're missing one card, okay. I kind of like having all the cantrips. One death, one verdict, 3 endings. Okay. Say that's actually, yeah, not a bad hand. Even looks pretty good. Let's say maybe we don't Veto Triomes here. We already have 6 lands, so on turn 1. So they have Pierce or Dispute maybe. Okay, no land. think we're killing the clue, right? Or are we? Let's say they have a Verlin 6 in hand, they can go Verlin 6 plus counter magic if they draw a fetch. It would be a complete disaster. No, let's... Let's leave them with a clue. Yeah, we have a shark, we can cycle. Nine cards, so we're gonna discard 2. Yeah, we're ending with Verlin 6. Mm. Mm. GG, yeah, looks like GG. No, just wait, did they have Fluster Storm? Well, they can only play one Fluster Storm, so doesn't really matter. Can just pay. Yeah, feels like we did not play very interesting games. Keep fire. And didn't know the target didn't fall off. Yeah, sometimes they play you can play creativity targeting both your creatures and theirs. Sometimes you can hope maybe targeting a Murktide to shrink it, get something smaller. Or can play Charm now. Why are you, Zarisky? What's your Magic Online nickname? Okay, I need a break. Also need to eat something. Oh, Kozol. So what do you mean did you lose? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thailand can beat elves. Elves. Last time I faced elves was so long ago. No time to eat this round. Hopefully find time next round. Yeah, but I need some fresh air. So yeah, see you in just a bit. Okay, just in time for round 7. Yeah, tiebreakers. So. So we need to win the last 2. And some luck. Playing against Magic Dan. Feeling Giganta. Not a bad hand against Shadow. The Milligan. Down to 6. Feeling Crocs up on the Chandler. Damn, what do we do? I feel like we have to pitch. Imagine they have Thoughtseize. That would be a disaster. Plus the token, but we have. Yeah, I think I like killing it. It's something weird, but then we have Chalice and the guarantee of Chalice means now they won't be able to play a Shadow, Ragavan. Should we shock? Okay, I'm gonna shock. I am back indeed. Then if I draw a land, they can escape Crocs on next turn. And they had the Thoughtseize. Wondering if did they had it the turn before. Oh, we have the 4th land, but they only have single red. Okay. Okay, Archmage's Charm is a pretty good draw. think I'm gonna keep the charm. Okay, so I suppose we ice the red. Buys us at least another turn. No, another Croxa. We would draw another land. Suppose they could have escape Croxa plus drawn in the lock. Mm. Okay, iteration for iteration. What are we looking for? Mm. Yeah, if somehow they haven't drawn any 1-mana spell, like multiple joining the locks. Yeah, I think we're still here. Play Solitude. Otherwise, you can play joining the lock for a Shark. Yeah. This way, you put them down 2. Then next turn, they need to kill Sharks again. Bazaras. Favorite deck. Yeah, blue white's pretty sweet. Well, looks like game one is ours. Have we seen anything special? No, not really. Okay, Death Shadow. Not easy to sideboard in this matchup. Yeah, I've got the same problem with, I'm not sure Counterspell's so good, but they play to Ratch. Iteration, yeah. No, I think we want Counterspell. Yeah, Chalice. After sideboard, we have Call Against Command. Something like 2 copies, so you can also just win with 2 Ratch. So maybe we don't want Chalice on the draw. Spreading is not bad. Dress down, will recycle. Could play Rest in Peace, could play Relic. All these. So yeah, I think on the draw I'm gonna sideboard out Chalice. I'm not sure how much I like Time Raveler. Or Verdict. I think I'm gonna keep a couple Verdicts. Oh yeah, I wasn't necessarily a fan of Solitude either. Okay, we're gonna play Relics. I think I'm gonna put Ingress down on the draw. Get the Time Raveler maybe. Maybe on the play we play Spreading Season Chalice instead. White Chalice out. Because we're on the draw. Because they have Call Against Command. Possible it's wrong, but I think it's also Spreading Seas. Like if they have Ragavan, like the treasures from spreading from Ragavan are good at fighting Spreading Seas, so if we're on the play, I would be more inclined to play Spreading Seas. Good tries down into Time Raveler. I imagine we're gonna have untapped land. Land. No. Damn, that double Mystic Gate. So annoying. So what do we do then? Need to fetch forest embeds. I think they did. Let's have a time raveler line still feels like the line. I mean, we are yeah, if I didn't have double Mystic Gate, I wouldn't have done that, but attacking us, it's not a good sign. Don't care about Time Raveler. They have heat. I think they could have Torach too. Torach. No, I think they still have attack Time Raveler. What is that? Looks like a Delve. Oh no, I forgot to fetch. Yeah, they have Torach. Oh, just go against command. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that ice was a bit premature. Yeah, we already had full hands. Didn't have to ratch previous turn anyway. Oops. Okay. Come on, Solitude. No. That's not good. I suppose maybe dress down wasn't the best line. Thought you would say the dress down. Well, definitely should have played the ice upkeep. Like they had a window to play to ratch previous turn anyway. Also, we had the dress down. I was thinking that Deluge was probably not very good this turn. Because of Pierce, so okay, I think. What do we take? Relic and I have to take Verdict, right? Yeah, kind of a disaster, total disaster. In that case, I think we discard the Verdict. Right, problem is, yeah, I imagine we have counter magic. Yeah, Mudfire Ice was bad. Okay, now on the play. So maybe Chalice. Rest in peace. Time Raveler also feels better on the play. Maybe yeah, it's Solitude I don't like so much. What can we go? They both seize. Time Raveler. Got the Solitude and another Solitude. Deluge too heavy, maybe you're right, but the thing is you need some cards to win you the game. Yeah. These. No. Gotta have to pass. $87 people for Pioneer. What do you mean, Mikey? Is that unusual? Okay, we need to draw land or we die. Land. Okay. Suppose we steal. Hopefully not to ratch. Hey, Dave May. How's it going? Well, this is round 7. We're 4-2. And this is game 3. Let's say we're behind, so basically we need to win this on next round and be lucky on tiebreakers. Our first week grinding Magic Online. Yeah, 87 people for the Pioneer Challenge seems visual to me. Okay. Okay, so we don't have to ratch, otherwise I think they would have played it. To 93, you're gonna keep us updated on the count. Okay. I've been tapping out every turn. Do we just not have counter magic? All three options don't look so bad. Even have 4 options if you wish, like playing Deluge, we can do it sorcery speed or instant speed. I feel like they don't have to ratch. So if they don't have to ratch, what do they have? Like joining the lock is clearly a possibility. But we're gonna have to stop at Ragavan at some point. Maybe we go Time Ravel Plus. But it is so bad if they have Holy Heat. Or maybe Deluge. We resolve Deluge now. Take a hit from Ragavan. And then yeah, Shark Typhoon. Guess we're seeing the next card. I would say probably Trim Removal. To put in, yeah, more Colligan's Command, more Counter Magic. So maybe Time Raveler Plus. Shuts down joining the lock, and maybe next turn Shark Typhoon can deal with Ragavan. Because if they have joining the lock, playing Deluge this turn, getting hit by Ragavan seems like we're gonna get hit next turn as well. So yeah, I agree, Ragavan hit is pretty scary, but like, what can you do? Shark Typhoon is... I feel like it's better to play Time Raveler Plus before trying to stop Ragavan with a Typhoon. But basically there's a good chance that Time Raveler like joining the lock is their main removal. Or isn't there a chance, like if they had heat, getting Ragavan and making us discard a card wasn't like super good. So yeah, I think I'm getting good time Raveler plus land pass. We have heat, probably die. Maybe they find something. Verdict. It's okay. It's opponent playing Shadow, yeah. Torach. Okay. Well, did they just draw it or did they have it? Hmm. Can we come back from this? No, they've here. Basically need to draw the last verdict, is that it? Or suppose we start my drawing. Yeah, I don't see us coming back if we don't draw a card here, so Raven hits feel most of the time scarier than they really are. Well, the thing is, when they hit something good, usually you lose on the spot, so... And the hit always gets them a treasure, which usually like matters a ton. So we haven't killed Time Ravelers, so we draw a verdict. I feel like it's the only card that does something. Is there another? No, Solitude does nothing. Oh, 1/1 Shark into I don't know what. Into Ice. Yeah. Yeah, 4-3. Feels like we lost to basically Ragavan and Venom 6. And yeah, maybe some mistakes against Hammer. Ouais, game difficile. Yeah, what happened? Oh yeah, I went for Time Raveler. They had the Turach. Felt like they just drew it. Mm. Yeah, I'm not really sure I did anything wrong. Against Hammer, probably. But that Spreading Sea is not targeting the Nexus. But yeah, where I have 106. What can you do? Okay. Oh, it's late. Haven't eaten yet, so I'm gonna stop here. We're out of top 8 contention. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. or more precisely, in 14 hours for no, more of the same, another modern challenge. Gonna play the same lists. I need to think about it a bit more, but I don't think I'll make. Yeah, I don't think I'll make changes. Maybe 1 or 2 cards in the sideboard. Oh yeah, and I have started archiving the videos on YouTube. So yeah, I don't have the link here. I'll have it tomorrow. So yeah, not the old videos, but starting from now. So yeah, it should be. I think you have to wait 24 hours before you can upload to YouTube, because Twitch wants exclusivity. But yeah, I think that's better for viewing. You'll have timestamps on each of the matches. Yeah, I'll put the link like on my Twitch bio or something so you can find it. Yeah, and with that, well, I want to thank everyone who subscribed. Yeah, hopefully we can do better tomorrow. And in the meantime, I'm gonna send you over to, is Gab still streaming? Oyundingo, no, Oyundingo is out. Who's doing better? Oh, Ed is 5-1. Oh, playing against Gab, who's 5-1 too. Okay. Let's read Ed. Okay, have a good rest of your evening. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, folks.